God damn it. Fuck you, voice mod. You do it every time. Come on, voice mod. Open up. Okay, can you hear me? Finally! Goddamn voice mod. And accidentally closed the window again. Fuck. Voice mod. There's no event going on at the moment. That's how I'm gonna go have some fun. Moga Mines. Sorry, voice mod being a pain in the ass. I don't know if you can hear me or not, because it keeps randomly shutting off at the moment. And now it's blocking half my goddamn stream. Cannot see what I'm doing. Can't see. Can't see. Bah, my face.
Shine down. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Fucking voice mod, piss off. God damn it, voice mod. I better shoot to the corner of my screen. The bacon. I'm put on Deluxe, so I'm currently working on getting Deluxe up to level 90. But now that we're in prison,
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation.
I'll do my dailies and I'll go into the event. Just to let some more people stream in if they're going to show up. Climb! Yeah. This is not the event I'm looking for, this is just another random thing I found. How's the sound balance going for everyone? Yeah, you don't do running challenges against Yelan.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, it's green. That's a sad chest. Okay, thank you, Egamons.
There is no escape. Quietly now.
This way, pretty little.
This isn't good.
Think he sees me? Hi.
Shine down. Here comes the catch. Busted. Now you shall perish.
I miscalculated.
He's invisible.
Don't be scared. Commit it to memory.
Yeah. Nom, 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 nom.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
And that's what I was actually supposed to be doing.
You are not welcome here.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Uglay, you're up. Stop. Grow.
Illusion shattered.
Well,
Busted.
It's a jumping puzzle. Mushroom go boing. Mushroom go boing. Boing. Oh no! Wait, I can fly. Whatever, yeah. I hate when there's these ones, there's no quick way to get to it. I mean, I have Yelan, so I can get anywhere really quickly and easy. I can move things on the way.
Gotcha.
Don't be scared.
Busted. Gotcha.
Stay put. This way, pretty little.
Shine down. But a momentary distraction.
Go by Yelan.
Quietly now. Game's up. Almost over. Gotcha. Take it easy.
And this would be the story. This would be the story one.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off, and that's it.
Oh, it's this guy. It's this carpentry guy. Oh, a bricklayer. Where do I need to go? I know there's some sort of indicator telling me where I need to be.
Busted.
Some came at me with knives. You saw it. He vanished. Oh my god, he died. It wasn't me. I swear.
Thank you
Don't
for
take
completing.
care from me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Add Astro.
Really? 3 minutes? Mere 3 minutes too early. Okay. New event time. These some Fontano says Naya. Oh, this isn't a qualified reproduce experiment at all. I don't want to help. Practice, but seriously, good luck you in there. I think it's just an arena. I know there's a repeat event, so this is just telling you what happened the first time. I don't care. I want to kill things. Doing the verification. You split your character to 2 parties. The challenge before you start combat. Equip each party member with 5 crystal times. Oh, work it out, it goes. Yeah, you know, I can do 4 out of 5 events. I want to vaporize. I'll give you characters. I really off-field pyros. See how this goes.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Witness the power of Guhua.
I'm stuck. Break a leg.
Rain outlines your fate.
Here's backup.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Fire it up.
Ready, go! Don't be scared.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
You, Glenn, you're up. Strike is one.
Time to witness the power of Guhua.
Fire it up.
Don't be scared.
Observe.
Here's backup.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Check this out.
Go, Glenn, you away. Yeah. Whoop-cha.
Observe. Break a leg.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Stay put. Yeah. Ha! I'm stuck.
Strike is one.
Yeah.
Fire it up.
Rain outlines your fate.
You, Glenn, here.
Supporting fire.
got to max resonance that time. I got 4 out of 4. Sorry. This should be a lot more easier.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Fuse is lit. Super freeze.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show. Goldfish down! Not now. Don't be scared. Just play free a little. Make yourselves at home.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Fire hazard.
Left click simulator.
Here comes the fireworks.
That busted. Here comes the catch.
My guiding stars. Stars. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. The fuse is lit.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Goldfish down. Fire hazard.
My god, you and me and Yelena are broken together. This is ridiculous.
Super freeze.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
There are the enemies that spawn, they're just repeating the same ones over and over again now.
Goldfish down.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show.
I need 2,000 points. Almost double the amount of points I needed. Okay, after a character triggers a spell reaction, all pipe minutes to deal ammo damage against their crit rate. Okay, so I want to swirl. Oh, and they give me characters. You all on my characters. Fucking swap to the one I want. Oh, you can... Damn it. You just stack them all.
There is no escape.
escape. Don't be scared. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this.
Upon the gale. Cry louder.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Ears of the storm.
The wind rises. Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Illusion shattered.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. We'll see about that.
Upon the gale. Wretched vermin.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Truth repeats its course.
Know your place.
Too late for regret. The night is full. Don't be scared. Ears of the storm.
Behold. Search for it. Bow your head.
Oh, mine to command. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises. Know your place.
We'll see about that.
Shine down.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Like a wind strike.
Be still.
Enhanced animal module.
Kamisato up. Suyu, come again.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Animal hypostasis and...
Game's up. Fun's over.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Another test.
Mind the danger.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Another test.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark two.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Escape.
The depths beckon.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced tech...
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Be still. Following order.
New punching. Kamisato up. Suyu.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark two.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my escape. Following order. Mind the deluge. New punching.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Following order.
Enhanced animal module.
Into the wind punching. As one with wind and cloud. Following order. Following orders. Take that!
The depths beckon.
Finally,
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
take that! Fallen leaves, adorn my
Holy crap, I defeated a hell of a lot more people that time. It was just a ridiculous Hydra Swirl team. Next. This is not a very hard event. After executing the vaporize, overload burning pyro spell action. Okay, so this is just elemental reduction. Oh, they're giving me deer to try this time.
My guiding stars! Stars! Shut! Dance with the waves! Positions! Make yourselves at home! Gloves off!
Bum, 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 bum.
I see everything! Yeah! Sharing my knowledge! All eyes on me! The night is cold. Cold. Mine's... You asked for it! Look alive! Make yourselves at home! Call my Stik! This dance is for you! Don't be scared. You're dead meat! Ha! Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Here! All eyes on me! Cold, mine's a command. You asked for it. I see everything. Yeah. Positions. Not now. Don't be scared. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Buckle up. Hold my strength. The night is cold. You're dead meat! Hold. Mine's a command. Everyone hold hands. Ha! I see everything. This dance is for you. My guiding stars. Stay put.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Now Now you shall perish! Ha! You, Blade! You're up!
Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Quietly now. Game's up. Hunt's over. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
Insolent! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Rain cutter. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate.
Ready, go! Don't be scared!
Gotcha. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gua. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay put! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Water machine gun.
Illusion shattered! You, Blade! You're up!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
Torn to oblivion!
Why was it that I cannot fall? I has a minigun. It goes. One more to go. The other two I have to do next week. I thought you choose quicken reaction. The opponent does. Okay, so quicken. So lightning and Dendro. No, they give me Sino. There's my Sino. My Sino is better than your Sino. Meh. I'm gonna do quicken reactions, huh? Oh, Animal Mastery all the way. Using Bloom Teams, of course you want Elemental Mastery.
Not now! Stars, shine for me!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Judgment is upon you. Stand condemned. Guilty.
That's finger out.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
The night is cold, cold. Mine... It's fearless.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! You stand condemned into this! Guilty!
I see everything.
Another test.
Share my knowledge.
Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dark.
Not now.
Another
Don't be
test
scared.
subject. That tingle.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Following orders.
New
Temple of
punching
Wisdom.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
The night is cold.
New
Stars shine.
today!
Hey,
Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Following orders.
You stand condemned! Guilty!
Quietly now. Here comes the count.
my guiding stars. Cold. My... Share my knowledge.
Judgment is upon you! Stand condemned!
Following orders.
Your penance is due! Today. That's close enough.
Make yourselves at home.
Feeling lucky today.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon you. Guilty! That's
Following orders.
New punching.
Shine down. Don't be scared. Hey, go away. That hurts real bad. Oh. Positions. Yeah. Stand with me. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Stay put. Feel my strength. A bond is strong. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Go get it, you away. Positions. Dance with the waves. Stand with me. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Go above! This dance is for you. Dissipate! Out of my way! That hurt real bad. Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Stand with me! I'll settle this! Go get it, you away! With all my strength! All eyes on me! Now you shall perish! Don't be scared! Bond is... Hey, go away! Yeah. Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! This dance... For you!
All missions currently unlocked completed. As one. Eyes in the champions, my friends. It's just a little while to go. Abyss is reset.
Navigating the world as a whole. A lot easier with a few different.
Power Swan. This be the legendary Power Swan.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
You, Blade! You're up! A minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Game's up! Time's over.
Yep. The three of those. Feather. One more bosses I've defeated my season pass for this week. One more boss. I got some story quests I gotta do. I'm thinking about to have a debate in Sumeru. I shall call the opponent a duty head, and therefore I shall win the argument. Because they are duty heads.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me. Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again. You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win! Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left? Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else? Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
The place where make 10-year-olds humiliate themselves.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Not quite right, but... Not quite right. Mr. Zubair has been meticulous... Ah! Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. It is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
Nanny?
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Between 15 and 18, 2 days later. Clock watching simulator. We're still in gameplay on Twitch.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Rap battle
Hello and
begin.
welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
For a rap battle.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However,
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
don't think that would make for a...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Don't think that would make... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
That's
You
fired.
tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
Hey, the foghorn.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression.
Bitch, nothing
This
was
course
working.
of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the academia's requests, The law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the academia. The academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite. A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best? She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
You were very well balanced, were you? Ooh, shots fired.
If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world that you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
God, you have the worst voice
It was
ever.
a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left? Does that mean we've won?
He just fucking pieced out.
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilo and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilo and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Gun finally falls in the bait and Miss York cheers.
During the debate, you said that you found a new wish. What was it?
I actually want to learn how to dance.
That's a great...
Nilo...
Oh, I thought you wanted to eat people.
I see everything. Hey!
We just pieced out, apparently.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
Sorry, dealing with barking dogs. They little yappers.
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right, the same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, You might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
You two are what I think.
Really? 22 days later. God damn it. Me.
What?
The guy comes in with a bulldozer. Ah! Like, we don't even have those in this world. I got it from Fontaine.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh?
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown.
Just get over it
Don't
and
be
hug and
nervous.
kiss.
Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
Is he learning embroidery?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
All you feel is hunger.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Did you make me a stage?
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We crushed it.
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Maybe the tree again. Where's that stupid flower? Time to meet the pain train, tree.
Don't be scared. This may hurt a little.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
There you go. Another mission off my list. Next stop is clear. Next is Sino.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Let's go save Sino's
Large
butt.
amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Let's go save Sino's nerdy butt. That or he's stuck in like one intense game of Magic the Gathering. Going on for 6 days. This game Magic the Gathering won't ever end. Too powerful for each other. I triggered the event.
Sino! There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
I've asked to help you, nerd.
Right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. This isn't the time for that. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Is it Dory?
Whoa.
Is Dory doing it?
Complicated, but having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the Matra. All right, sign us up.
Commit it to memory.
I couldn't complete this one because I didn't know how to complete it, but I know how to complete this one now. Why is there a dog here? Hey, puppy.
Shine down.
Let's finish this swiftly. We'll need more where that came.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Where are you taking me, Mr. Windsill? Bring me to treasures unbound. You lied to me. There's no treasure here.
Treasure? One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Busted! Quietly now.
Should replace my hammer.
We'll need more where that came from.
Hold right there, criminal
all you
scum.
got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It hit Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now?
Stop
Doesn't
popping out of
everyone
the air.
say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The
Out of a
pickup
can.
location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Let's go talk to Dory. Let's go talk to Dory and get us all some money.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
She's at her house. Hi, Dory. Did not pay a voice actor? They did pay a voice actor.
So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
That's what Dory does.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the Academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid, and I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
God damn it, Dory.
By the way, it would be quite a tricky task to get all the canned knowledge off the market, don't you think? you'd probably be making some enemies along the way, too.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because in the short run, the circulation of canned knowledge benefits everyone. Whoever's behind the smuggling gets a chance to study the Court of Desolation, while knowledge dealers stand to make big profits. Even the buyers get a rare chance to easily access knowledge that's hard to come by. So, you see, it's a win for everyone. Who would want anyone stepping in and ruining the deal, As for the long-term consequences that lie ahead, most people can't see them, nor would they even believe them. So, if you think about it, you're setting yourself up to be targeted by everyone.
Dun dun dun.
You've got quite the challenge ahead of you. I can only imagine how stressed you'll feel. How about I recommend a book for you? It's called 100 Ways to De-Stress and Live Your Best. I'll offer you a 30% discount right now.
Oh, again? No way we're falling for that.
Good. Damn it, Dory. General Mahamacha.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
Unknown.
According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I really wouldn't recommend going there. What? So he's not at the hotel? It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Whew, good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
So he's not at the hotel today? I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. While we're seek rest, we'll find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out!
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out!
Okay, I'm back. Woo. Me and Sana gotta go murder some things. I've done like, what's my desert exploration at anyway? 16%. I've done nothing in the desert. I know. Where are you? I know.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
New punch about to get dicey.
Commit it to memory.
Surrender!
He's not even charged up.
You are not welcome here. Nowhere to run.
He does have his weapon. Level 90. Level 90. Oh, they actually gave him some constellations. I do things I've worked.
You won this one.
Ready, go!
How regret. This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here!
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Waiting. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since. Staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani. A very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Run as fast as you can. Any chest over there? Nope.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Oh, Dendro. Where are you taking me? Oh, there is his thing.
See, just follow my...
He built. He is not built at all. Gentleman master. Damage, HP, attack, and mastery. A lot more attack in that one. Really is better actually. Yeah, almost. I think Spent Element Mastery is better than the other one. How many EM circlets? Let me crit rate. Flat attack. Never gives me what I want. Tell what I want, what I really want. Really want. Crit rate rolls. Hey, that's a good one. Ah, that one's HP. And defense. That'll do for now. Fuck. Oh, that was a waste. Any one of these anyway. What crit rate at? 41. We were taking Sino's crit damage. Where did all this crit rate go? You're like over 40 before. Well, he's a bit long crit rate, but he has... He's so low in elemental mastery. What is... Attack sins, that's why it's on elemental mastery. That's elemental mastery. What was that hat? Wait, that hat's probably on Sino right now, isn't it? It is. And it went into everything. I have any EM weapons. Gonna hit us one. Let's take Nahidus for elemental mastery. Well, I have Nahida in my team. Well, that'll have to do for now.
Treasure.
Okay. I expect him to be
One
attacked
way
by
to draw
something.
your target out of hiding.
So hot. If only there was some shape for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Gotcha.
Delicious scorpions.
Busted.
Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
Paimon.
Stay still. Here's the answer. It must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
It's dangerous. Call me to Scorpio. You tried to stick me with his dreams of power and wealth. Scorpio. You're welcome, you indeed.
Quietly now.
That's it. I did see a torch over here somewhere. I'd like light these like really far away torches or something. I need to look again.
Let's finish this. We'll need more where that came from.
Wakey, Mr. Roblox.
Easy money. No! Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Burn!
Distractions over. Back to the story.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Don't even drop any meat. Bad scorpions. That's a lot of canned knowledge.
Weird. Is this where the action is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around the area.
The Dendro Temple over there. That's a Maria, yeah then.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Yes. And an animo square.
I'm on the case.
Don't you punk me, Gray.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. That's close enough.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Law of the jungle. I'll take you back.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Keep on walking.
Gotcha.
far away do I have to walk? I went back all the way back to Ari Village.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
And get all the way back. Walking into Sino's just standing over a pile of corpses. Especially just sitting on that robot. I'll save you, robot. I'm coming.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
You're welcome, Mr. Robot.
You're welcome.
Get moving!
Oops. I caught someone. Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon on everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Hi.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted.
Truth hurts! Yeah.
Quietly now.
Falcon Punch!
Bring it on!
I think I really explored this part of the desert. There's still a lot of things around here.
Time to go to work.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Will. I'll be back.
Quietly now.
What? I'm stuck on me.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Keep moving!
You are the new ones.
Gotcha.
Falcon Punch!
Pressure!
Busted.
Crazy weird new air mic.
Easy money. Take it easy.
Well, there's chests all over this place.
That's close enough. Hurts. I'll be back.
Gotcha.
You won this one.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
You, Gray, you're up.
I think I saw another chest over here. Yep.
You are not welcome here.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Get wrecked, scrubs.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Village. They'll find me. I gotta do them manually now to save on computing power.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? but such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Eva, could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Everyone's corrupt. Welcome to academia, bitches.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't, and once word gets out.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information...
Back to academia again.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Someone pulls out her eye. Not like that.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Secret door. It's gonna be like a domain. Here, this is actual like fighting domain.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
I must steal all the books. I don't want to read.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out.
Every goddamn case in Simmer is like
reconciled,
too much pressure from the
Mortada
academia.
was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, If the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Goddamn nerds and their goddamn books. Yeah, that's related to Ignari's quest.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day, everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar Rawar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Impossible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Maybe he's going. Maybe he's not really having fun.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Huh. Was my intuition right? Was...
Taj lives on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
Random person's house.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
The journal of all my illegal...
full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go!
Sino. He's up by that guy's house. Breaking the law. Breaking them cigs.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, He is a straight-laced man, although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Oh, there's no waypoints near there. Gotta run. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Alright, Mr. Scorpion.
Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Welcome, punch.
Fracture.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Confess! Looking for trouble?
Quietly now.
I'm sure I saw a chest around here somewhere. Oh well.
Gotcha.
And they die fast.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
There's a chest I saw. Really only one little robot protecting it.
Quietly now.
Get moving!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Truth hurts!
See, just follow my fracture.
Pick up to where I need it to be. Here's the domain.
Stay close and you will live.
They're like a threat.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Good for a super hydro murder team. There's so much water in this baby.
So
Oh,
this
so
is
Sino
the
with
Court
me.
of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kind of nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Beep.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
You're worrying too much, Paimon. Beep. You spin me right round, temple right round.
Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
It means there's no chest hidden anywhere. This place gives me a headache.
Quietly now.
Grow. Ouchie.
Futile!
Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Actually fighting him? He's gonna turn to an Aramite, isn't he?
This power is mine.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I will set things right no matter. As I thought.
Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
Dude, I kicked the shit out of him.
Open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
To die.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives, in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost.
Let it destroy the place
beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
That's a pretty horrible way to get. That's a pretty horrible way to kill yourself.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
Of course it's 4 days. Caravan Rebop. They're only waiting for 2 days. Gotta wait for 4 days. Takes on 4 days to take down the Mafia.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Rebot, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. they made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Jesus Christ, Sino.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation.
I think he was doing the
He brought
injuring.
over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
The Dory?
Thing, Nabil. You be careful too.
Don't worry about...
It was Dory, wasn't it? No, it's Tighnari.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemine. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation. By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora.
Did she up the price again?
I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
By the way, a merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. Do you know anything?
Yeah. He arrested Dory. Poor Dory. Gotta do one more domain. I'm also missing one key from Mondstadt, but I have no idea where that key is. I've done everything. There it is. I thought I'd done all these. Level 30.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, of course they're water. I have Dendro.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. down. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Let's play through the level. Yeah.
And these shows are worth a lot less in Mondstadt than other places. You know what? I think it was here where that last temple was. Yeah, that one last key. I finally got it.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I need to kill the big monsters, I think. There's one of the big scorpions. Make a little dance. Make a little love. Get scorped tonight.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
The bacon. Bam. I need more of these. Unfortunately, nobody can. I can only get those in this area of the map. I haven't done this area yet. That's what to do still. Ley lines.
Shine down. Quietly now.
Cascade. I will end you.
Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
I miscalculated. No escape.
Stik. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered.
Be still. Death.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Okay, I gotta get to the toilet. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Might go a bit long today. Got tomorrow off and I have no other plans.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
I don't know if I can do any of these puzzles yet.
Yeah.
And I'm collecting triangles. Need more triangles.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
I think I've been in here. Triangles are gone.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Ha! There is no escape!
Or is I don't think I've unlocked these puzzles yet.
Shine down!
Quietly now. Game's up. It's over.
Oh, is that a stamina?
But the truth is still unknown.
Wait, no, that's Crane. I thought it might have been the special guy. The special hilly troll that's around the map randomly. I mean, how many electro things do I still need to find? Electroculuses. 13. How many can I craft? I know I can craft the detectors now to find them. Nine. Thought chakra blooms.
Take it easy.
I usually use Young Miko to get these, actually. She's easy to grab these with.
All right, amuse me. Right here, right now. Right here. Yeah.
I gotta feed the dogs.
Show them.
I made 9. I need 13, so I'm gonna make 4 more. I can get all the Troculuses. I need 20 Sakura blooms. You have too many. You can never have too many of these beetles. I can make it. I can make it.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I need more amethyst crystals. That was the wrong one.
Be still.
I'll get through that thing eventually. Yeah, that should be enough gems. I should also have enough stocker blooms. I'm gonna make 4 more. Yes, perfect. This one's over here somewhere. Or is it one that got that underground temple that I never grabbed? Keep forgetting about the one down there. Thought I grabbed this one already. What's this one I forgot to grab?
Easy money.
That's a big chest.
Yeah.
You know, a whole bunch of time. I always want to know if I can find any without help of the thing. Journal us exploring, looking for these things.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Busted.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
The campaign begins. Gotcha.
Cascade.
Worth it.
This may hurt a little.
And the next one. Fucking pig. Over here. On these. Oh, it's close to one. It's not gonna be just like out in the middle of this like water, is it like in the sky? I'd love to do that. There it is. It just out in the middle of the goddamn fucking ocean. Where's the closest boat? God damn it. Maybe I can just swim out to it. Go, Elon. See whether they just like throw them out in the middle of the ocean.
Quietly now.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Take it easy.
Let your Oculuses appear on the map for me. The next last one's over here. Lower. It's around this level somewhere. Now it's higher. I spotted it. Oh, well, the one on top, it's in the top of a fucking tree. Another one across the list. Another 3 minutes so I can find another one. Oh, look at Sylvia over there, I haven't done.
chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
There's no end to this.
Quietly now.
Picked the wrong test subject.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I'm gonna say 100% on this island. I'm still finding stuff. So if you get 100%, doesn't mean you found everything yet. I me to the marrow. Let me see. Ten seconds and the next one's ready to find. I was just there.
Let's get down to business.
It's somewhere higher.
Going somewhere?
Are you fucking shooting me? Fuck off. Even higher? It's on this level somewhere. Let's just find one here. Not randomly in the sky anywhere, is it?
Yeah. Take it easy. Hup.
Higher again. On top of these bones over here.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna have to fly around in the sky till I find it, aren't I? Okay, gang, keep an eye out. Looking for one lining oculus somewhere high up in the sky. Below me right now, so it's... Found it. There it is. No! Really, game? I know it's in that creek now, so I just fly over and get it.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I know where it is now.
Take it easy.
On this level. Apparently I found one that isn't the one I'm looking for.
How was I?
What the fuck? How do I get inside there?
Be still. Cascade.
Shine down.
Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home.
Where are you? Inazuma shines eternal.
Mercy.
Winter shall eventually come.
Be still.
Fuck, I hate these
Mind
guys.
the deluge.
Leaving so soon.
I reckon Todd this fucking domain.
Another second.
Fuck off. Fucking hell.
Be still.
anything you like?
How do I get to this fucking domain?
shattered. Now you shall perish.
Well, I miscalculated.
Why isn't there no entrance to this fucking domain? I searched everywhere. Fucking, just fucking.
Kamisato Ari, Suiyu!
Make yourself alone! Shine down!
How the fuck are you supposed to know this? Fucking stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna find this one, wherever the fuck it is around here, and I'm gonna call it a night. Fucking ball! What the fuck is it? No fucking Oculus here. There's no... There is no Oculus here. The fuck are you talking about, game? There's even a grapple point here. Blow this shit up with a cannon too from some like 10,000 fucking miles away or something. There's no Oculus here.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Solid rock face, there's no way in there.
Take it easy. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
But a momentary distraction.
Camera, I can't see shit. There is one nearby. You're gonna tell me any shit where the fuck it is? Get off the fucking pole!
Gotcha!
Off! How is your fucking combat doesn't fucking... Fuck you, game. I've been running on the fucking island forever. I can't find anything. right in front of me. There's nothing here.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, what the? Assholes everywhere I go.
Take it easy. Busted. Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy.
I'm just fucking seething angry. Fucking get off the wall! Seething very angrily. Fucking shitting me.
Take it easy.
I read you were fucking ready.
Quietly now. Busted.
Oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade.
There is no escape.
You win this battle.
I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. Have a good night, everyone. I am just done.